Alright. Just gonna give people a couple minutes to come back in. Had a few things I had to do. Gonna be gone for an extended period of time and didn't want to just leave it. And now I can actually see my chat on my second monitor. Oh, let's see here. Show that over there. Just make sure my sound is off on my phone. Cool. So there's a few. I'm gonna give a shout out to a few people while we wait, in case anybody wants to watch the VOD of this. Maluka. She is a Mexican vocalist or Mexican artist. Why is there a chicken going on outside my... Anyways, she's Hispanic, Mexican artist. Weird people, but she has a great song called Reignite. She does Skyrim. She's done Skyrim. She's done Witcher. She's done a whole bunch of different video games, and she's made her own music. But she's also done Reignite, which is for Mass Effect. It's a tribute. We got Fraz over here. He's one that he's a YouTuber I've chatted with for a good while. I'm an admin on his server, so. Let's see. Give another few seconds before I should keep on going. Alright, it's right at 4 minutes. We're gonna go ahead over here. Yeah, let's go to Liara's dig site. I don't think I usually choose her first, but I think she's in Sparta. No, she's in Knossos, I think. What was this system called? Artemis Tau, that's right. Excuse me. Artemis Tau, we're in Sparta. We got Idolus here, which is the second planet out.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
We'll just go here. Sure, I'll pick you two again. Why not? In the classic version, you had to do 75% of the game, I think, or 75% of missions with one specific squad member to get, with any particular squad member to get a, to get an achievement for it. In this one, fortunately, you only have to do 5. Open. I need to put this on my phone or on my second screen. My tablet does not run Safari very well. Ah, it's this one. Okay, I remember this one. So right back over here. 4 there. No, just a burning grizzly. Okay. So if I just spin around here, there's a... Excuse me, game. Controller, play nice. And there's a burning grizzly here that I guess doesn't do anything. Means nothing. There's, I believe, nothing you can do with it. This thing is far more maneuverable than that, but apparently that, well, at least from what I've understood playing the game. But anyways, apparently this is, I guess this is much more maneuverable than that, but that thing is far more durable. There's a whole debate that actually went on between fans about, so there's two vehicles you get in the series. One comes in, one is obviously the Mako, and the second one comes in Mass Effect 2. You get it for a little bit. But yeah, so the other one is more about speed. Man, the Mako is so much more fragile than it used to be. Or even just riding it, I'm just hitting harder because of the new, or because I found the boosters. I don't remember it being nearly this fragile though. I remember I could hit hard like that and only every once in a while damage a wheel. But yeah, the other vehicle is all about speed. This one, and maneuverability. This one is more about being a tank. Because I mean, it is a tank. It's durable, heavy hitter, but keep her going. And a third one. Lithium. There we go. And now we can just go straight up here. Over here there should be some kind of probe on the ground. That's what that symbol means. Get some more stuff. If you're watching the VOD, if you want to skip it, go ahead. These take a few minutes. See, it was 4 minutes into stream when I actually started doing things. So probably about 5 minutes into stream when I landed. So I would say on average these things take about maybe 10 minutes. Depending on how quick you go. I'm gonna fight Solarian. ID tag recovered. You found Captain Millen's Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Mylon, maybe. Oh. And we just rush over here. This is the kind of thing, this space in between. If I were doing this as a video, I'd be cutting this out. But it would take me a lot of time to try and do that. Thresher Maul. Yeah, try finding one of these in your backyard. Ow, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You do that now? Well, now I know how these things work in Legendary Edition. Oh, and I have to start all the way over. Crap. Yep, and I would cut out me going all the way back here. Yeah, but now, so in Classic Mass Effect, the Thresher Maul are so much easier to deal with because they appeared in like 3 designated locations right around the area. They would appear more or less. Yeah, they or maybe four spots, north, south, east, and west, or whatever it was. But they had basically a handful of areas where they'd appear, or they'd pop up out of the ground, and you weren't exactly sure where they were gonna be. You just know they were gonna pop up in one of those spots, and it was easy to tell what spots were what it was gonna be once they surfaced, like the first, second time. And you can kind of goad them into appearing in any particular spot just by where you set your vehicle. Not so with this, apparently. Although I saw it coming and I was like, oh, that's an interesting change. No, I didn't say anything about Siri. Go away. Alright, let's see. Got it. And it's like right over here somewhere. I'll see it when I get close. That's where it is, so now I'm gonna put this up here. Just so that way I can be on my way. Got it. And stop here. Oh. Trying to, once you get around the side, it can get a little bit difficult to figure out in your mind where exactly things are going. What does left mean and what does right mean? Granted, maybe you guys are more intelligent than I am, so maybe you guys don't have a problem with it. But in my head, it's a little bit confused. The mummified Solarian. There we go. And around. Because now I need to go over here. This time I'm gonna get close and save. Because I don't want to be stupid. And in comes the Thresher Maw. Ooh, it got me. It doesn't like me. Ow, those things can smack me? What the crap? Nope, nope, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Repair, 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 repair. Come back out. Come on, Thresher Maul. Come out. No, 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 screw you, screw you, screw you. Oh, no, 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 Thresher Maul, bad Thresher Maul. Oh, almost got caught. You should be dead. Why are you not dead? There it goes. Why was it not dead before that? How many times did I blast it?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Can I not turn this thing off? Well, the Mego has definitely seen better days, so. Whew. It was almost 20 minutes. And I would have cut most of that out had I been recording this. I don't believe there should be anything else notable in the system. The game or the wiki has not pointed anything out. Oh, no. I guess there is. Got something out of that. Okay, so it's always worth looking at these other places, like the rare earth element there. Bam. Check the asteroid belt, see if there's anything. Over to Macedon. Shorgula, that's the one in this system. Hang on, Shorgula. Let me check everything else. Got something out of that. Gas deposit. Which I don't think you can get the gas deposits anywhere but planets. And then metallic asteroid, it's always gonna have some kind of metal on it. If it's one with something, it's gonna be a metal of some sort. Shorgilla. We got a level 1 pressure hazard here. Okay, so number 4 does not matter on this. Everything else does. Let's see. You know what? I'll go down here first. May not strictly be the most optimal route, but it's the route I'm going to take. This is actually the last one so I've had this tab open for I don't know how long. Been using it for the map. Probably was used in my personal one. But it's been open for a while, and the last thing that was open before I started streaming yesterday, or on Thursday, was Shojilla. So, fun little thing for you there. Might tell you I don't think I've got very far in my personal one. Oops. I touched the touchpad. Right up over here. Made it. Now we can go. Nope. We can go straight this way. I'm not looking at the. For the most part, I'm not looking at the. What these things do. These little these little points of interest. I'm mostly just looking at where they're at. I mean, I saw the Song of Arachni as one of the points that it pointed out for me, but or like the Crashed Grizzly earlier. It's like, this one doesn't matter, does it? It's not marked. And no, it didn't. Oh, there's a light, but it doesn't do anything. Got it. It's just a Sasari capsule. Oops. I forgot to read that. It was an Asari thing, I know that much. There's an Asari writings quest line. Another thing that'll get you a little bit of experience, a little bit of money. Overall, not super important. But also, nice little collector thing to do. Alright, so I know where on the map I want to go. Excuse me, sorry for coughing in your ear. I know I want to go a little bit to the left of my marker there. Oh, and that's got a lot of enemies. You know, I'll swing back to that here in just a minute. I'm gonna go pick up this down probe first and then go back to it. It's a stronghold, that's why. Well, just to play it safe, we're gonna pick this up. Oops. Dang it. Bypass failed. Bypass successful. Let's get more into intimidate, and then I don't really care too awful much where it goes. Go. I'm gonna get close, and then alright, I can see the enemies, so we stop, and we'll go ahead and save. Oh no. If the classics are anything to base this off of, snipers are really strong against tank for some reason. Come on, you filthy pirate. Huh. Snipers are not nearly as much of a worry now. In Legendary. Whee! Yeah, they would shred shields before. Oh, it's this one. I remember this place. Or at least I remember the layout. Time for you to die. In Classic, you also couldn't use biotics against people with shields. Which I have noticed has changed. At least like throw wouldn't do anything if they had shield. But now, it don't matter. What in the world is going on out there? Take off another head. There we go. A sorry slaver. We don't like slavers around here. Oh, you suck. Let's see. Alright, fine, you stay up there. I want to see explosion. Blow up. I blow up fuel tank. Med station. There we go. Sorry for coughing into the mic. People in the background. Let's see, a sorry slaver. Were you pre-firing? I think she was pre-firing. Then I don't know why this is a thing, but I believe you can actually get on that, or at least you used to be able to get on that. Yeah, let's go over here. Now that we've cleared out the stronghold. Ooh, right here, here. Ah, I was right there. There we go. Investigate. Nisanadantius is leading them. Ambassador on the Citadel. Our sisters. See, confront Nasana with this. Good idea. I made it. I just powered my way through, but I made it. And exit the building. See. Athens, I don't think that there's anything. I don't think there's anywhere to land
Commander,
here.
urgent message from Alliance Commander. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from... We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology and live fire simulation. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override command.
Just tell me how to stop it, Admiral.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground to the VI core.
Can't you
Our
disable it?
fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed net. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
So that's at home on the moon. Gas deposit. Nothing there. Cersei, gas deposit. Nausicaa, nothing. Pharos got a Turian insignia. Knossos. Now this is where Liara should be. She should be on Therum. Ooh, metallic asteroid. And that'll be Therum right there, so let me get to it last. Gas deposit. I do believe I get some money out of these anyways, so may as well do them. Come on. Controller. Why was my controller not responding? There it goes. There we go. I figured there was one up here. Another medallion. It's one of the Solarian medallions. Who do I want with me on this one? Probably Rex and Garrus, honestly. They're a good team. I think they'll come in handy.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
There shouldn't be anything too awful important here. Outside of... Or there shouldn't be anything just lying around out here. Unless it's like crates for me. I'm really gonna have to see if these thrusters are in Classic. If they are, I'm gonna be kind of mad at myself. Because a number of times these would have come in so helpful with going up hills or whatever. Or correcting myself midair.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
I mean, I just took it out. I just took out the entire place. But I don't believe I can actually go that way. Can't break through it, so we sneak around here. That was a destroyer. A Geth destroyer. Big boy. Fling him. I don't believe I can kill anything else from outside. Don't have to go this way. I think there's, yes, an upgrade kit. Yeah, there was something. And it's dead before it can come around the corner. There we go. And then I can come over here. Activate gate control, not that it matters. But just because I can. Alright, let's see. What do I want? What do I want? Let's just go with whatever. Actually, I should get Spectre training. Let's get Unity. That way I can pick my teammate, pick my squad mates up. in the event that Garrus gets dropped again. Let's see. Still nobody in chat. Nope, nothing on this side.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh well, appreciate it. I do need to hydrate. Shoot the flashlight head. And he breakdances. Alright, that just saved there. Good, I was gonna have to save soon. Just in case. Alright, you. world. Why does it zoom in all stupid? There we go. Give me my head back. Boop. I pooped him. The lady would be amused by me if I said that I won because I booped him. Boop him in the nose to win. A Colossus. Ah, you're the biggest pushover in the game. That's right. Armatures are less dangerous than you. Yeah, turrets are the only... turrets are the bigger threat. There was a save. I feel like when they initially made it, they weren't expecting you to just push the guys over. They're like, huh, these guys will be dangerous, right? Nope. Oh. Shotgun, I don't care about ammo in it. Yeah, no way I'm... no, never mind, I'll do that. It's a direct upgrade. I'll take that one. No, I'll take this one. This one's direct upgrade from that. I prefer the incendiaries. They're on the Savant. I should have thrown that on a while ago. And let's see. Still like the medical version of things. Yeah, Omni-gel that. Hardened weave, damage protection, energized weave, shield recovery. I don't think the tech cooldown is worth it. Nagnita. That's what I forgot to do. Under me. To check all these for what I wanted. Get more shield bypass and they lower their accuracy. No, I want incendiaries. I prefer the incendiary. I'll take the kinetic stabilizers as well on all these. Incendiary, kinetic stabilizer. Incendiary, kinetic stabilizer. Incendiary, kinetic stabilizer. Go with cryo and heat sink. Cryo improves sighting. Cryo improved sighting. Oh, I should tsunami for you. Hurricane, tornado. And I believe that I believe that their damage is the main thing that matters here. And then Rex. Could I do this more optimally? Probably. No, back up here. Let's go with Incendiary and Combat Sensor 2. And Cryo and High Caliber 2. Is there something around back here? No. It's just red. All it is red. Don't think that there's anything in there. That may not actually make the Mako any faster. It may just do what they did in Mass Effect 1 and put lines around it to make it seem like you're going faster. Shake the screen a bit. You're definitely going faster, right? He's dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Ah. And here's where I really need them. So I need my allies. Saved there. Wait for it and break to cover. Ooh, I can see that guy. Let's see. Pop your head out. Pop your flashlight out. I'll shoot you in the leg, Geth. Down he goes. Take that. Ah, yes, I remember this next section too. Make sure to get a good headshot there. Take out his flashlight. Oops.
I'm a little busy here.
Took out its flashlight. Good. I think the rockets are also slower. Some interesting changes. Not necessarily bad, but interesting nonetheless. Run up here. I wonder if it saves at this cutscene. Just in case it doesn't, I'm gonna save here. Somebody kill that stalker. And now we get into cover. Rex, get your tail into cover. What did I just tell you? Get your tail into cover. Alright, I'm glad I saved. Oh, it saves me right here. Sweet. Yeah, guys, we're gonna scoot over here. Take a second to collect ourselves. Figure out what exactly is going on. Is that my pistol, the Raikou? Ah, I hate burst weapons. Yeah, I can hold it though. Ew, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why'd they have to mess with guns? Like this. The stalkers have nice, strong snipers. More or less. Oh, and there's an actual sniper over there too? I don't remember you. Classics are still far superior. Rex, get your butt into cover so I don't get hit. At least this is still a single shot. That instant killed me. So, don't get hit by those things. Okay, I don't like the thunder. Well, I'm just gonna stick with it. Get over here. Garrus is already dead. That was not such a common occurrence in the old one. In Classic. Back off. Back off. Oh, I think I've got some shield bypass on this, don't I? Take him out. You left your nice comfy shield. Throw did nothing to it. little bit of shield bypass. It's actually really nice. I'm discovering. Forgot to even look see if that was a Colossus or an Armature. Alright, I really need to see if I can get something other than these two pistols. That's at least as good a quality. So this Lancer I don't like. Or, wait, no. Thunder I don't like. Let me try the Tsunami. Garrus, you can have the Thunder. I don't care. It's better. It's better for me. I don't quite like it because it's still a burst. And I'm not a big fan of bursts. But, eh. Let me try the Stinger out. And you get the Raikou. Man, the Raikou used to be so good too. I used to love that thing. Alright, cool. Garrus. No, you want incendiaries. You want that. You want that. You want that. Yeah, what you want there? Let's see. That's garbage. Let's go to Cryo. Cryo, why not? Polonium and Polonium. Over the edge it goes. Ion containment cell. Back off. Goodbye.
Visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Huh, that's so nice that it just leads us up here. I wonder if that'll be important. Not right now, though. Elevators. The bane of your existence in this one. So neural shock does nothing. Got it. Level up. Go with level up, whatever. Oh, there we go.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things home.
Rex is not too big a fan. Makes him think of the Xenophage.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hi there, Liara.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
That is a nice warble they added to her voice.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil!
Yeah, I can believe it.
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
So, there's a Geth right there. Which you likely wouldn't see if you didn't know what to look for. Or, you know, didn't have this brightness. I do have things a little bit too bright, but it's better viewing experience, I'm sure. And it feels nicer to me. Oh, there's a sniper out there somewhere. Huh. Let's see here. A locker. There we go. More loot. And then I feel like this. Nope. So I just get around. I don't know the code. So. And this code is not the same every time, just in case you're wondering. That was square, the last one. Not as simple as inputting a code in Mega Man X. Command mission. Hi, Leora.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Not
We have to
important.
get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's
Oh,
looking
yeah.
for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
That's not how that works. Where's the top of this thing? Right there. Joker, I don't know if 8 minutes is gonna be enough time. It's gonna be a short enough time. It's gonna be too long. Wait, how do you just walk through the barrier curtain?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is full of...
Accelerate. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot.
I like your attitude.
Actually, fall back. Neural shock. Focus him down. He's not dead yet. Oh, that's the Krogan. That's the Krogan. That's the Krogan. So, we're gonna try that again. And this time we're not gonna focus down the Krogan.
As sorry as we can. Not doesn't matter.
We'll target the Geth this time. Hey guys. I just took a rocket to the face. Is that the last one? Yeah, it's the Krogan. Oh, nope, there's one more. How do we get past this? Oh, there it goes. Place must be falling apart pretty well if destabilized like that. And dropped. Barely got out of there.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Wait, what?
How old are you exactly?
Look like a child.
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
Oh, you're
That is
more
why
than a
my
child.
research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
It is like 10 times as long as us. If we have a 100-year lifespan, and you guys have 1,000 years, that means you're like 10. Don't think about that too much.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
Leviathan.
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great
Hello to the person in
civilization
chat.
rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can tell
They
you.
were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean
beacon,
on
no
Legion
big
Prime.
deal.
It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Ash.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
Well, you can still help us.
Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Here's some
That's
fun
what's right,
things.
Joker.
Here's something
link now,
fun.
Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
I want to take that route this time. I don't need this.
Yes, Commander? Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's examine that. There's a heat load monitor, a couple of them. Gunnery station.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Are you sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I just wanted to talk to you.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I like you, Joker. You're my favorite character. Honestly, if Joker was a romance option, I'd probably pick Femship and pick Joker. But he isn't, and he won't be. So.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense
Is this
of
an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every... We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart. And I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special.
She was. Maybe she felt things never felt together. Training, you know.
There were other...
We didn't have much to do, though.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found
I'm not
other...
the sort who does that. There was a girl. She was from Turkey. I think you'd have liked her.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accident. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. And I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene. The grand gateway to humanity. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with
I
her.
appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a... Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Yep. You're all good. Let's see, there's Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you...
I should go.
Goodbye,
No.
Commander.
Never mind. You ain't got nothing for me. Here's Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge.
You're
of
in
the
good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows...
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you
I'm just
hadn't-
glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you
Don't
stop.
worry, Liara.
It
I
means a
trust.
lot to hear you say that.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I hit the wrong.
I get the feeling.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items.
Sounds
very-
dangerous.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of... Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes...
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist.
All children rebel against their parents.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia... But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these... That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were...
Sounds like you want to dissect me in the
What?
labs.
No! I did not I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could... Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia
I don't
joined-
understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to be... Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run.
This hurts you.
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know
We
more
were the
about
first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council. And we always... My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species can... Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with...
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real... We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the... The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and... We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways after. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve
Think
as
about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Yeah, Shepard.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her.
You might be right. I hope you are. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari lived for 1,000 years. What
Few
happened?
sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna step away for a minute while we go down here. And I will be right back. Oh, let me tab over here. I'll throw in the Mass Effect music. There we go. Gotta get some food started. Alright, I got 14 minutes until... Gotta check on food.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Nope, can't afford those. I definitely want to save up for them though. So I can get something good. I definitely want to make sure that I get all the best stuff on equipped.
How are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer?
It's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing the pressure on him. I was taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Sarah.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Yeah.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Garrus said to stay hydrated, so I'm staying hydrated.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Sure.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust them?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races ally. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since... My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore... I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your
Couldn't say,
family?
Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save
Glad to hear it.
lives.
I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission.
It won't
We're
be a
going to
problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I
That
ordered?
depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really... Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or...
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Alright, let me equip myself real quick. And we'll cover these. Puts it into Sentinel, it's fine. Let's see. Nothing there. Stiletto. Maybe? I can't see it. I can't see what it's like. Well, I hope it's good. Because I'm going to be getting rid of the other things. Oh, wait. Let's not go with the fastic rounds. We'll go with the combat scanner on this. Polonium rounds. And the kinetics. Oh, wait, no. What's that? What's that? Rail extension. Damage, but minus heat absorption. You know, I'll take it for the shotgun. Polonium rounds and kinetic stabilizer. That works. This is a stupid way to do this. Just saying. We'll do the proton rounds instead. Because they have shield bypass. Like, come on, game. Allow me to select 2 and then it'd be good. Don't make me go through this garbage this way. First aid interface 3. Damage protection. Shield recovery. And hardening. I think I'm going to go with that. Only because shield recovery 3 is not 4. If I had something that was healing 4, this is kind of the same. Not quite, but kind of. Rex. And Garrus. You're my 2 main ones. Yes, and we'll go with kinetic stabilizer. Incendiaries and kinetic stabilizer, that works. Polonium and improved sighting, that works for me. No, nothing better, nothing better. Nothing better. Yes to the incendiary. Yes to the combat scanner. And yeah, we'll keep the energized weave. Good for me. Nothing better there. We'll go with polonium and heat sink 3. Wait, that's the same. Okay. Polonium and improves. No, combat sensor stays on there. That one doesn't matter about when it comes to that. Improved sighting on this will work though. Cryo and high caliber works for me. Alright, smash damage. Physics threshold and smash damage. Go with the ablative coating. Dang it. Go here. Switch over to this. Switch over to that. Switch over to that. No. Switch to the Banshee. Thank you. The Avenger 2 has better damage? Wow. Okay. We'll put polonium rounds in here. As well as we'll leave combat sensor 2. Proton 4, and we'll keep combat sensor, whatever. Edge. Why do you keep sending me all the way down there? Shredder or tungsten? Anti-personnel. Fine, shredder rounds. Heat sink 2, that works. That's strictly better. And we'll give you the ablative coating. Alright, good for me. Let's see. Banshee, Avenger 2. Yes. Shredder rounds and sure combat sensor. Yes to the shredder, yes to the combat sensor. Kessler. Edge. Oh, nope, Stinger. Tungsten rounds and high caliber barrel. Avenger 3, Hammer 3. Go with the tungsten and the improved sighting. To the Polaris. No, we'll get you that one instead. I don't think it's worth it. It's not really worth much. Let's see. It's Caden. Tally. Tali'Zorah Naraya. Nothing in that spot. My button keeps getting a little bit stuck. Oh, it's time for me to check on food. That's strictly better. Let's see here. Give you the kinetic buffer. And Liara. Liara's got all basic stuff right now. Scimitar. There's one upgrade I can't wait to get and put it on the shotgun. Blue wire, Solaris amp. Again, don't think that that one's worth it. Alright. Hey.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good.
He's right. To the core. I could tell as soon
Why
as
didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the
This
same.
was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about it. They said it paid well and the boss was never around. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed... We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was
I don't
Saren
know. All I saw on that ship was food and... If there was anything of value on that ship, that's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't... But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn
Are your people really?
We're too spread
Okay,
out.
yeah, we already heard that one. Alright. Let me get food worked on. Alright, hopefully that'll get the food done. I don't think Engineer Adams has anything else to talk about.
Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here,
Man, that would suck.
I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
I don't want to ask that.
I should go.
See you later.
That would seem really rude. And you know what? I don't really want her to go back. I like having Italy around. Oh, this guy.
For supplies?
Let's see what
I mean, kind of, but not really. Sell. And sell it all. Is there anything I can buy? I could buy that sidearm. Ooh, it's tempting. I need to go back and talk to Kahoku. I think I'm gonna go back to the Normandy, or go back to the Citadel and buy it. Plus, I think there's a couple other things I need to do while I'm there. I need to go talk to Kahoku. I need to go and I don't have to go back. Back over here to the Widow cluster. Skip that part, please. Land here. I'm gonna bring Liara along just because I can, and it'll give me time to tell her to get her to all of her skills in, and we'll bring Tali. Why not?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Can I just leave? Thank you.
Officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Mihailovic.
We weren't told
Hi.
to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Excuse you.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
You're an idiot. And you talk crap about my ship. I do not approve. Oh, and they are.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Good job, Wong. Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Don't punch her, don't punch her, don't punch her.
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment
be political, be political, be political, be political.
Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Yep.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors
Don't
back
punch her in the
home say you're
face, don't punch her in the
tracking a rogue
face, don't punch her in the
Spectre named
face.
Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement...
Surprising, Commander. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Somebody gonna get mad at me for that, but you know what? I had to throw her some kind of bone.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Pretty sure it was the second number was a 6 before. Now it's a 4. Yeah, see how much better this is? Ah, that feels so much better. Rogue AI, Earth's moon. Ah, yes, I need to go inform Nassana. And I need to go find... Oh, I don't need to go find Kahoku. Oh, no, I do need to. So, Kahoku and Nassana. Presidium, Citadel Tower. Kahoku, I need to talk to you.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral.
Threshamore? That's not... My men were...
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find...
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Oh, Emily Wong.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more... I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a... I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside,
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Just place it on... Thanks again for your help. In the long...
Alright, it's Emily Wong. Let's see. I need to go to Nassana at the embassies. If I go over this way. Remember I was pointing her out? Hello, Palin.
I know you. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nassana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nassana, and I know she was blackmailed.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess...
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until... I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be
You
handy
make a
to
good
have-
point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure.
I'm pretty sure Gray Delisle, I think she got married, so her name changed. But I'm pretty sure she voiced Nasana. So she sounds familiar. You might be hearing the voice of either Azula from Avatar: The Last Airbender or Emily Elizabeth from Clifford the Big Red Dog. One or the other. Did I have to talk to Jenna's sister here in the nightclub? Oh, yes. This guy. Bap. Give me just a minute. Alright, back.
Yeah, what is it?
What
Why
happened?
were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're... I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
How will that work?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
Let me do it.
I suppose I could let you... Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you... Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
not what I heard.
And what did
Rita.
you do exactly? Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for
I
getting
was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy.
I sense that you are less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to... I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner and bartender. We've got some quasar stations.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
So Quasar, 20 to win, closest 20 without going over. So it's a fairly simple game. It's akin to blackjack. So we got a 2. I'm gonna add 1 to 8. Should be pretty safe. 1 to 8. Best I can, highest I can be is 16. Now 4 to 14. So I need a 6. So let's go 4 to 7. Ooh, a win. Play again. 1, that's add up to 8. 2, add up to 8. 9, I should be able to add another 8 without a problem. 8 without a problem. 13, I'll go with up to 7. Works for me.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Sure, I'll play again. I need to play again anyways. Still need to go. I need to go 4 to 7. There we go. Play again. 1 to 8. Y. Y. X.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Yep, I want to play again. Y. Y. Let's risk it and go with X. Nope, not gonna keep playing. Good enough. I can take Shell's device back to him. I think I can get in trouble, but I'm not positive.
Did you record 5 wins with the Flux yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide... You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
5 missions with the Asari squad member. I want to come down here because I think, not positive, I think Conrad Werner might be over here. Supposed to be able to talk with him 3 times, yes.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
Hey, Commander there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing... Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room.
He has a wife. Rogue VI, planting a bug. Oh yeah, Citadel Security, that's right. So let's go Citadel Rapid Transit, wards locations, CSEC. And then it's over here. Chelik. Now what? Do we have to go back to her? Yep, I gotta go inform Emily Wong. Let's see. She is right in the wards. She's just outside of Flux. Or I guess I should have went to the markets. Wouldn't go through a loading screen over here. Wait, no. No, she's in the she's in the Presidium. She's in the Citadel Tower. Citadel Tower, yes. Hey.
I'm already getting readings. This is Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be
I
heard.
appreciate your support. Thanks again for your help. I'm going to show this to my publisher.
All right. Let's see here. Lift unlocked. Yes. So that's a new ability. The Shep has. Let's see. Nope. Go back into that. Wards locations. Technically, I should run around in the Presidium and the wards, just see if there's any more.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament
Quests.
Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last...
Hades Gamma. And that gives me a new journal entry. Which is why it's not a bad idea to ride the elevators.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
Come on,
progress.
decontaminate me.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright. Let me go ahead back over here. At one time I glitched out and was standing on the table. I can't remember if it was 1, 2, or 3, but I did it.
Coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my
You handled
sincerity.
yourself pretty well, Commander. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't
I'd
discuss it
appreciate
again.
it. I won't keep you any longer.
Alright. Give me just a minute. Alright. Hopefully this 10-minute timer will be it. This is the local cluster here. Sol system. We know this system. Yeah. So there is an option to punch Khaleesi Benzini Al-Jilani in the face. I chose not to, because that can have negative repercussions in the future.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War.
Hey, Kahoku.
I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Alright, well, now I need to go deal with Cerberus. Nothing there. Anything else in the Sol system? I imagine not. Uranus. Neptune. Jupiter. Nothing on Jupiter. How about Saturn? Nope. Ah, great. It glitched out again. I couldn't hit circle. Anybody recognize this planet? Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon net relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations. Hey, look! Pluto is kind of a planet. Hey, anybody know this planet? We're gonna go to Luna though. We're going to the moon. Let's see. Who do I want along here? Actually, I think I want Kaidan and Garrus along for the ride here for their tech abilities. But I don't want Tali. Too much tech, and not enough of anything else. But I do want the tech. Land on the moon. Let me see. Local cluster, Luna. What does Luna's map look like? Oh, there's something weird. Okay, 5 doesn't matter, but 3 and 4 do. What in the world? I don't want that. Get your alcohol off my screen. Alright, so we're gonna go over here first. Actually, should just go right over here. It's closer. So right over here, there should be 4 turrets that don't shut down after the mission is complete. So basically, it's just free experience. I may as well take experience when I can get it, right? And now for the easy way of doing things. Oops. Didn't work. Oh well. Let's see. Down in here should be another 4. I think the only time I ever took, about the only time I ever took damage in the originals was whenever I boosted and slammed I boosted upside down and slammed myself into the ground. Kaidan, let's go ahead and we got lift. Map will go up here and then we'll go over. Oh, I'm getting shot at from up there. That's where the rogue AI is. Don't need this anymore because these are the last things on here are these two. Go on out. Or I'm good on in, really. So there's these power relays here. Power junctions. They can blow up. Ow, I just realized I got hurt from that. You know what, before I should have saved, but before I go any further, I need to check on food. Alright, that took a bit longer than planned. There's some drama and fries and tater tots weren't quite crisp. Went with hamburgers with like just a little bit of fries because, you know, they were left over. Partial bags. Plus, I like tots more than fries. Just by a little bit. Can't eat this many. Oh, crap. Didn't expect that to come through the door. My biotics will not come in real handy here. But my gun will. And so will my tech powers. Throw. Even though it didn't do anything. Alright. I guess I can't get up there. Let's see, I know sometimes there's some things in these rooms. Let's see. We'll just go in here. Data access port, VI conduit. Toxic gas is being ventilated into the bunkers. Oh, that sucks. I hate it when toxic gas is ventilated in where I'm breathing. There's another one. There goes another one. Lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the AI is offline. With VI. You know, we should name this VI. What do we want to name it? I feel like it deserves a name with an E. How about Edith? Oh. Alright, looks like I hit the ender button now. It looks like everything's still okay. Last time I hit that, it ended the stream, so. Alright, let's save here before anything goes wrong and I just start the entire mission over again. There we go. I'll look at these after mission. Oh crap. Ow. Override failure. Screw you. Pull back out the pistol. And I gotta go kind of quickly because if you remember, we got toxins building up. Get out the way. Or they got toxic gas has been ventilated into the bunkers. Wouldn't it have been smart to just vent the atmosphere? I mean, I don't want to give the VI ideas, but that would have made more sense. Oh crap, I almost died. Just took all that to the face. Alright, Edith, would you quit trying to kill me? Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Alright, Edith. Edith the AI. Or VI, whichever you are. The game said VI, so. Out the way. The second of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Did I shoot that one? I didn't think I did. Okay. Whatever. I'll take it. I'm gonna try and mute the mic whenever I eat. But I may not always be successful. Just warning you. 7:15 here, and well, started at like 10. Got lunch on stream. Yeah, I started a little after 10, let's be honest. When have I ever started on time for anything? At least since I started the channel. There we go. That's not disconcerting at all, is it? Fire that off over there. You fire that off over there too. You know, I think it was a good thing they did that. Helped me out a lot. I don't think that there's anything else in this complex. At least not in these first rooms. I think it's in others. Wow, that took 3 shots? 3 trigger pulls? Shotgun does better. Bam. Bam. 2 pulls. You know what? Before anything gets too hectic, let's clear this out. I think this works better. Additional security drones powering up. Oh, great. Launch overload. Fire that in there. Quit sliding along the ground at me. Stupid security drones. There we go, get rid of that, and then 2 more. Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads up display interprets it into a series of 0s and 1s. Repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights of the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Alright, I gotta figure out what this says in binary. I don't know binary. If somebody knows it already, let me know. 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 in English. Okay, let's see. Binary code translator. Nope. 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0. Translate. Help. So the VI told me help. Take that, Edith. Your specialization class. You'll replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. I can go for Bastion. improves barrier and stasis, and improves recharge time on all biotics. Or medic, improves recharge time on medic abilities, improves first aid and neural shock. I think I'm gonna go with the basis and stasis. Ooh. Or barrier and stasis. Well, time to get out of here. I was supposed to minimize damage, right? So I probably shouldn't be shooting things like that, right? Alright. Let's see. Damage my wheel just a bit. Luna 23. I have a feeling it's a real one, so that might be a real one. So we might be able to find out where exactly that crater is in game compared to real life. No, it's not what I meant to do. Ah, crap. Hit the wrong button. Trying to eat some food. See, we've been to the Exodus cluster. Should we go to Novaria or Pharos first? Go to Novaria. Although, just because that's where we're supposed to go, let's go to Strenuous first. The Horsehead Nebula. Oh wait. Medallion. Zawin. Ooh, I can't actually go there yet. Huh. MSV Majesty. Oh, now I should be able to go there, shouldn't I? Take me to the Milky Way. Stupid thing. Billion. Antaria. Antara. Now I go to Zawin. Horsehead Nebula. Rex and Garrus. Good team. got a level 1 hazard. Not as dangerous as level 2, but or 3, but still. Actually, I don't think there is a level 3. I think it's just 1 and 2. But I don't need to worry about 8, because that's just song associated with the Rachni. But right over here is a good place to start. My mic stand was holding on to my charging cable. I didn't want to give it back. Ah, nice big open field. So you never trust it. Oh crap. Those things hurt something awful. Oh no 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 no. I think I definitely prefer when the Thresher Maw is just stupid worms. Massive in size, but still stupid worms. New Thresher Maws are scary. Alright, I'm just going to take my burning Mako over here and get a casual look at this. This crash probe, okay. Whatever. Yeah, now it says Bastion here. I don't even have stasis yet.
Let's get moving.
Let's see, where are we going next? Yeah, I guess we could go right here. And then we'll swing down and around. Grab things. I can get away with just not fixing up the Mako, I'll be fine with that. Ancient debris. Oh, I gotta take a look. An insignia. Not gonna bother looking at it. I know it's good flavor text to it, but I just, eh. I've pulled a lot of fairly pointless things out of videos. And then you've seen I've sped through some of them. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died. Or was killed. I'll go mark it. Level 1 hazardous really not hazardous anymore? Hey, you know what? At least we'll be nice and warm inside the Mako. Right? Ooh, what's that? That is something to. That is a shelter for a vehicle. You park your vehicle in there. It's like a little tent for it. Activate this generator. Appears to no one left to this camp. The generator is still functioning, but no signs of former occupants. Camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Okay. Ah, now we get the mineral deposits. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my screen because I don't need it anymore. And forget your solar generator. Oh crap, a gift wrap. Kick him in the face. Did get touched by that. Let's see, can I avoid? This weak version of the Mako. Nothing to do here? Got it. Palladium. Hey, that's an important resource in Mass Effect 2. Leap out. Okay, I don't care. What is this? It's a mercenary camp. You know what? I think I might have to prepare to go here. I can repair on the move? What? I can't shoot still, but I can repair on the move? What? That's new. We got the snipers. Bam. Hello, is anybody home? I'm coming in. That looks dangerous. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, I recognize the setup. Looks like another one that we just went to not too long ago. Stupid mercenaries. Oh, that's a Krogan. You're not supposed to be up there, just letting you know. So reds are headshots. Most definitely. I didn't do much because it was on the shields. And shields are resistant to that. They're all shock. Drop them to the ground. Fire is really good against Krogan because if their body burns, they can't come back. So their little second life ability is null and void. Okay. I don't know if there were any fusion containment cells to worry about back there. Not that I would actually be worrying about them, but... Hey, you up there. Yeah, we know you're up there. Somehow. Okay, Shep. Do you mind? The classics, I think, were just quick time events. And now it's just, oh, hey, find a way through this field. In the face. Find a way through this field. Oh, and you don't only get one try, you get as many tries as you want. Some babies probably complain that they couldn't do it ever. Because they had no skill. Granted, I will say sometimes it was pretty hard, but to get it in time, but that's beside the point. At least the hard ones. Just get good. Access the computer console. Ah, crap. There we go. Captain Willem. Search his body. Anomaly identified. Corpse of Captain Willem. MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Oh, is that the brother of the one guy that I talked to at the front of the council chambers, right? Citadel Tower. Hey, sorry to return her in this condition, but she busted up. Marksman, increased pistol accuracy. Oh wait, I can get that? I have that? Only available when using pistols. Oh, sweet. So I actually got the ability to use pistols properly, I think. Unlock stasis. I might just power through this. Anyways. No, I was gonna look at my journal. I will. So I win. Nah, go over to Novaria. Pax, I guess. If you want to be technical. Novaria is a little bit difficult. Not massively, but a little bit. Oh, come on. But disallowing things. Matriarch's writings. And Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV
There we go.
Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun
Rude.
bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here. Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Oh, they couldn't give him something fun to say here? That sucks. So my team here. I'm gonna take Liara. Just because I want to take Liara on this one. And I'll take Garrus. Because Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hi there. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. That's in case it's a bigger ship. Or you park further ahead, Joker. Probably just for a bigger ship, though.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
First.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm with the
a
council.
Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Oh, hey. I got a weapon.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down.
It's Liara.
Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Alright. Appreciate you.
Get out of here.
Hey, you shut up. Nobody likes you. This guy gets it. The drones get it.
I'm sure Parasini-san
And see,
will
look,
answer any
she's the
questions.
diplomatic one, and she's the boss.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the alarms.
Hey, I got weapons. I got a weapon.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Hey, we know that name. That's why I brought Liara along.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Technically, I'm taking a risk by bringing Liara along, but...
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
I quit.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets. The sooner we are off this
I hit
frozen world,
X.
the
And
better.
talk to Liara instead of listening to the thing. Oops. Oh well. Let's see here.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh, well, everybody already knows about me. Nobody likes me.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Fine.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go down and get that for him. May as well get it for him now before he or anything else. Man, I'd be setting off the security alarms every time I went through. Let me just casually walk this way. Even though I just went in. Upholds package. Liara, why are you so slow? I was already almost back this way before you.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself, not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities?
I don't generally get involved in that sort of thing.
No, of course. I thought you'd be too intelligent for such a thing. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analeus Sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
My crew and I were involved in Saren's raid on Eden Prime.
You disabled the nuke. That makes sense. Special Tactics likes people who can think on their feet. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect after all. But we're the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
That's important.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Keep your eye on me all you want. Oh, I'm gonna set off the alarms again. Back up the elevator. You talk to this one.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done. This one promised compensation for services rendered.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me?
You could be. The others were. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad.
Oh, I thought it would give me a discount.
Of course.
Let's view his standard items. So that way I can get the license, get a grenade upgrade. And we're gonna keep on going. Hey Gianna. I'll
How
leave
can
you.
I help you?
I'm just gonna go in. Ow. Garrus, get in here.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking
Right,
to see.
fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the... This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocol?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with
Agent
Saren?
Saren? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix
It's
developing
possible,
weapons?
given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Are you drinking?
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You're an idiot.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a... You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't legend through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
Lorik Keene.
Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Bye, have a good time. Let's see, is it up here that I want to go first, or is it down there? I think it's up here first. Head on over here.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your... The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here... That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known... He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intent.
He's right there. Why not talk?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was...
He's right there.
I wish I could.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria brand has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their...
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior pattern.
Do it.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Rubs the back of his neck. Keep him talking.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I help you?
Are you Lorik Key?
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian...
I'm trying to find a way...
You need a pass. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating... The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
Let's see.
However, there is one other... what is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Oh, that's no fun. I like bloodstains getting on the carpet.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on
It
what...
was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement.
We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can
Ooh, nice.
For a bulk order, I can
Oh,
work in a
why did
sensory
that-
enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Hey, Hermes. Hey, Caleb. How's it going?
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to
How's it
upgrade
going?
the body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injection. I have to admit, it surprised me. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas.
I suppose.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call.
Of course, Commander. We look forward to hearing.
Man, I couldn't get the last one. Oh, you actually got the notification. Sweet. Did you see my text about using the announcements tab in Discord? I've got it set up to send all, or every time a video goes live, it should send it to that Discord channel.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it.
Did I say 500 credits? Good day, Spectre.
All right. Let's see. It's gonna go through barrier. Sweet. I forgot about this again. Okay, Garrus can now equip medium armor. And one of my buttons keeps, my X button keeps on getting stuck.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
But I would, you know what? I actually probably don't want it in that hotel.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the
Hello there, Inamorta.
Beat it. I said beat it.
I'm pretty sure that's the buyer.
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Throw me off the balcony. Do it.
Beat it.
No.
I said beat it.
Fine, he's gonna go through the same thing. Average decryption. Caleb, look at how easy this is. Ooh, I can just use that. Security logs. Unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you received this, Doctor, but it's imperative that you make your way to a safe location. History with the organization been leaked. Your base and the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Got it. There we go. Synthetic insights security disabled.
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
Yep, easy money. Another billboard down. Wait, no, sorry, that's Mercenaries 2. I'm glad to have somebody chat with me. The hardest part for me about recording is talking to myself. Our chat's coming up in the on screen in the stream. Should be off to the right, just above the mini map. If not, oh well. But I think I set them up. Huh. You're the first person, but otherwise I'd say it's been pretty good. I mean, I think I named it part 2 because I had to do
Spectre, right?
I had to stop so that way I could go pick up my brother's girlfriend and then get lunch, and then I had to stop every so often to make dinner, but other than that, Yeah, I've been just playing. Been by myself. Noticed a couple of people join here and there, but nobody decided to say anything. So I've still been just talking to myself.
Yeah.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Local
You
news.
seem like you have an
There's
ear
a
to the
problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights.
And I'm just gonna.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Can't get up here right now. Doesn't matter. Don't have any way to get through there right now. So how you been, Caleb? I know you've been busy. Hi guys.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Oh yeah?
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
What was perfect timing? Hey, buddy. You get knocked over. Oh, poor guy. Ah, I got hit by something. Well, let's just go loot while we got a fight going on. Ah, great. It's still jammed. It's my best weapon too. Shoot him in the face. Alright, buddy. Alright. Come here. Shotgun to the face. Back off. 4 a.m. home. Up at 4 a.m. home. 8:30 in bed by 9. Rough but nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, that does sound pretty rough. Man, you work more hours than I do. 4 to 8:30. Good night. Is that technically legal? I think technically you can tell him you're not gonna work more than 12 hours. And I think that legally speaking, I mean, granted, we're in a right to work state, so they can still fire you, but all right, bullets to the face. Easy decryption. Look at how stupidly easy these decryptions are. Used to be you had to do quick time events and then you just had to do quick time events, click it in time, click it as it shows up, and then bam, you're in. You hit the wrong thing, okay, well you can pay Omnigel to get through. But you didn't get a second try. In this, oh no, I messed up. Let me just go ahead and try again. Try again. Eventually I'll power through, right? Oh, I was right there. Lorik Keene's computer. Lorik Keene. And his computer's done. Oh, I thought somebody was standing up there.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh,
Now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk
Kyra
Control
Sterling.
Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Neither do I. I mean, I'm still gonna use one because it's easier for me, but... And throw. I got an achievement. What was it? I don't know. Alright, Kyra. Hey, you guys. You're dirty. You're dirty cops. You're not cops anymore. Some of you don't even exist anymore. What was I doing to get back at Ananias? Well, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want the Codex. I wanted this. Larkeen, Matriarch Benezia. Okay, there's that. Get a garage pass. Larkeen. No, let's just keep on going.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright, let's not talk to Keen yet. Let's go get a drink. And Caleb, I just want to point something out. I'm not doing any other romances in this game. They're there. You can look them up on your own if you want. I'm not doing them. I don't want to get in trouble on YouTube. And, you know, no. I'm not going to do it. So, yeah, take that.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias.
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer. This month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony
Really?
and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me.
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Rafael Vargas.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of...
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
24 more Paragon. That should... it doesn't put me close enough to activate the next level of Charm yet. I need at least, what, 12 for the next one? Or 10 for the next one? 12 total? So, Caleb, I'm sure people are wondering. Are you going to be able to record with me any point in the future? Again, I know you're busy. So I'm not gonna push you, but I'm curious. We still got that Stardew going. To figure out where we're at, I'm definitely gonna have to watch the last episode. More reason to go with Anna to get Ananias' passes.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to
I need more time.
It's hard to be patient this
Hang
close
on.
to the end. I can't wait to work in real clothes again. You have any idea how much I hate skirts?
That's not what I meant to do.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to
It
my
took some
offer?
persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take... I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about
While
getting...
you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make.
Watch this.
If I had time to change into something
This
easy
is
to move
fun.
in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
So that jerk's arrested. He got put in his place. Oh, hi there, defense drone. Ignore me shooting, ignore me breaking into this safe. Alright, time to go. Peak 15, not the most fun mission in the world.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had some...
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
He likes me. Alright, let's just go.
Access to the garage is restricted.
She doesn't seem like she's happy about that.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Oh, Caleb's gone.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh, Caleb's gone. I was enjoying him being here. Oh, that thing. It's one of the stalkers.
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Uh-oh, he's running at me. I thought I could get in this thing. Get Destroyer. Kill it. Kill the stalker. Uh-oh. Alright, you nasty stalker. Get out of here. Oh, crap. Where'd you come from? Back off.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Just business.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Alright, well. It's going to annoy a bunch of investors. And the board. I genuinely thought you could hop in this thing. I mean, I know it's not the one that I take. But I thought you were able to hop in the Grizzly on this one. Alright, well. That's fine. I like it going boom. But I almost kill myself. Oops. Okay, well, I go over here now. We go bye-bye. Back to driving the nice Mako. Again, it doesn't handle tremendously well, but great firepower, great health, great defense. Because it's a tank. So, broken down Grizzly. That doesn't bode well, does it, guys? That's the bigger threat right there. Now I blast that. Those shields can actually help me out. Maybe. Hey, I knock it over. You got shield there. That just allows me to shoot it. So another broken down Grizzly. Ooh, another crate. And I can't get any med kits out of that, but that's fine. Right there. Oh, okay, okay. Firing rockets at me. Firing a lot of rockets at me. How many rockets you guys got? Did I just get hit by every single rocket? Let's see here. Oh no, not another one. That an Armature or Colossus? I remember Armature used to be blue, but now they're both white. And big old pushover. When you're in a tank, everybody's a pushover. Let's be honest. Literally, maybe not figuratively. Let's go around to the backside. Right there. Bam. Let's spin around this way, because I don't want to run over the grizzlies that are there. Oh, nothing special up there. Didn't think so. But I figured I'd check anyways. Didn't there used to be a, right up here, there used to be a turret that would shoot across at you? Was that another spot? Shoot him down, then finish him off. There we go. This might be the spot where they, yeah, this is the spot where it shoots across. Right there. No. There's another one or two around here somewhere. Might not be able to reach quite that far. My mother. Alright, let's see. Ah, I was off just a little bit on where it was at, so that might have had something to do with why I couldn't destroy it. I think I was shooting that rock right there. I was just a little bit to the side. Let's see, I leveled up again. Let's go ahead and just auto level. The game's pretty good about what levels should go where. Good about distribution. And personally, I'm not. I kind of like to go jack of all trades in a way. In a sense, so I like to use my abilities. So once I get what I really wanted, don't care too awful much what else gets added. Yeah, what is this level 1 hazard not doing anything? Ah, crap, I can't save yet. Come on, allow me to save. Okay, it's saved. Get in here. Come at me. Come at me. Your mother was a laptop. Your mother was a knockoff Dell. Come at me.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Sorry, I insulted Dell a little bit too much there. Your mother was a knockoff Chromebook. Just Chromebook. There we go.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
You know, Garrus, there's something you don't know, that I'm not gonna tell you yet. Mostly because I don't want the viewers who are watching this on the VOD and don't know what's actually going on here. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Override failure. Okay, well, let's just try again. 'Cause Legendary Edition. Activate the elevator. Your mother was a Chromebook. Take it out. Your mother was a Chromebook, your father was a MacBook.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Ah, it's that thing. You guys know what those are? Somebody needs to invest in some good pest control. Venezia, will you mind? Oh wait, that's what the guns are for. They're the pest control. Wait, are you two almost dead? Lift you and throw you and then neural stun you, neural shock you. They're the Arachni. Ow, 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 ow.
What were those? Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Ow. There's another one. Kill it. I'm almost dead again. Are you okay down there? Get up here. Weapons research. Wait, I got 0 metagel out of that? What the hell? Back off, Arachni.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Where are you at? I hear you. Sucker. Let's see. Enter the core. I said enter the core. Enter the... Okay, where's the power then? I gotta open this junction. I missed it.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence interface offline. Manual boot required.
Alright. Now I come over here to Mira. Now I can enter the core. Because for some reason I couldn't do that before. Access the core. To attempt manual reactivation. I believe this is B right here. Alright, so basically it's this. And then we move it over here. Put this right here. Put this here. Put this here. And Y to X. No, leave B there. Take Y to B, X to B, X to Y, B to X, and it just has to go to a different one. Wait, put that there. Move this over here. This right there. No, leave it there. No, this goes over here. This goes there. Leave that there. This one goes over here. This one goes here. That one goes there. That one goes there. X to Y. Just shifting around.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing
Crap, a pop-up.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Yeah.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Somehow I feel like there's none of them left.
The system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems.
You guys still got landlines? Come on.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query? I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
I think it's the second one.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
All right.
Landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Alright, how to fix
them?
them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Alright.
What happened here?
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Rude. I want to know what I'm going up against. I mean, I can see.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require
shut up.
privilege.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong.
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database.
I need instructions on how to...
Critical report
Oh, wait.
complete.
That's all I need right now.
Very
I already
well,
did that part.
Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Alright, let's just go up here.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Since I was right there.
To the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I got half an hour left. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, it actually didn't hurt me, but that's beside the point. Neural shock, neural shock, neural shock. Put you into stasis.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Lift, 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 lift. Get out of here. Get out of here, sucker.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Shut up, Mira.
Passenger trams are offline.
I almost died over here. Shut up.
Online. How may
Tell me
I-
what happened here.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
There we go. Where are these landline connections? Oh, wait, they're over here. There we go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Shut up, Miro.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You're part of the reason why this place sucks. Ragnar, the other reason. Worse than zombies. I've already had to use, what, 3, 4 Metagel? Just being in here, and how many did I use before? None. Or, like, a couple. Passenger trams can't go that way yet. Gotta go this way.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Mira,
containment procedures.
I get it. How many times have you said this? Too many.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, there's Geth over here. You can tell because my minimap got jammed. I got a Metagel.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hey. Rude. He's close. Yeah, back off, sucker. Oh, great, there's another one. There we go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Back off.
Manual restart required.
Made me think it was Geth. Stupid stalker. Where's the next one at? Right there. Yeah, keep coming at me. Keep coming at me. Keep coming at me, huh? Do it. Do it, punk.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, that's a juggernaut. Yeah, looks like somebody stops the juggernaut. And apparently it's me. Simple, throw the switch, fuel lines are repaired. But we're not done in this room yet. There's stuff up here. Pick up some stuff. Don't even really pay attention to what it is. I'll see it at a later date. Go to the wide open side. Boom. Hehehe.
Connections restored.
Hi there.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Come on, let me down. Or let me up, I guess. Let's go this way. Shepard, why would you ever put up your gun here? As you know, these things are about. Garrus, kill it. Thank you. Let's run this away, run the toxins out of the system.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Now I do have two options here.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the
Control group, loosen them.
I could go in and fight them.
The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facility.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need... Very well,
And never mind. So, I'm gonna do it the more fun way. Barbecue. Hey. As another character will say at some point. What do you... Oh, that's what you're shooting at. Not the little buggies. These are fast little sploders. Let's see here. Anything on here? Nope. Go to Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
And we just head on over.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Yeah, remember how I said that pistols are actually really strong in this game? Yeah, they are. Let's go down here. Sorry, let's go up here. That's right. Pistols out.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look,
Fair enough.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I'm not gonna worry about asking any questions.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter.
Here they come. Hey, that one won't do anything. They're all organic. Neural shock it. I said neural shock it. You know what? Let's map. Let's map Unity. So I believe that should, if I just tap R1, that should send you out a Unity attack. Yeah, Captain Ventral's not gonna talk to you. Usually I would at least spam through everything, but I'm not gonna bother here.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the...
What?
You're a member of the science
Recently
team?
transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific...
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited...
You seem less upset.
That is one of the virtues of the...
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash...
Do you know Matriarch?
Because I do
then
not know any...
why would I?
That's all for now.
Then
I'm just gonna spam through some of these because...
I heard there were some problems.
For now, with forced
Let's
to
have a look.
regretfully...
There are some of them that make sense to spam through in here. Or at least, it would make sense to read through it. Dr. Palin.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm looking for an assault.
There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. I can't... The location is terrible.
You're not happy on...
Yep, it's easy to forget why science is...
You're not happy?
It's easy to forget why science is...
What do you know about
Nothing, I didn't work there.
Is he in the...
Be gentle with him. He had a...
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist.
There was an accident?
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward.
How are you holding it?
None of us have had enough sleep since...
I'll talk to you
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alright, to the restricted area. So, I can't go that way. You see it's an easy decryption. I'll set those two off. And then you see the guards back there. No. Not gonna do it. Because then everybody in here is also hostile.
Gotta smoke? We're all out.
Medical bay.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother.
No, you did nothing wrong. They're suffering from a... I have a non-disclosure agreement.
But you're going...
You know Mira, the VI for Peak...
We reactivated her.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an These three were exposed to a toxin.
I understand your caution, but I need details.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect... Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without...
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect... Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything...
Talk to you later.
Hey, I don't need to bother with going through that.
This system is online and ready to provide Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yes? Once you're in there, look for...
Alright, I got first aid sent over here. Now to the quarantine and barracks. Is that the bunks? Well, may as well break in and swipe some things. After all, who's more important in this universe than me? Hey, Hanolar.
You came to find out about...
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only...
I need to know more
about
Ragni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane? I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
I heard you were at the hot lab.
I killed Dr. Zonmua. We were going to lunch. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
That's graphic.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival.
You think I want absolution?
Could Matriarch be named?
It's possible. The specimens were sent.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
There we go. See the maintenance area.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Shut up.
That laugh.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
There aren't any human.
Oh yeah?
Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Fine.
What? Yeah.
Let me figure out how to get in there. Quarantine. Ventralis to enter the quarantine labs. Oh, well, I could have done that. I should have done that first. There goes 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess more like 2 minutes. Or 1. But still. There goes some time.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tramp tunnel.
I'll do whatever
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Something you need?
There we go.
You're certain the
She hasn't
Matriarch...
come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there. You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid...
Tell me about the structure.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the map. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central... listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about Rip
I can't talk about everything. Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation.
Only the best get assigned to hide. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and camera. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have...
What kind of research?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't...
What can you tell me
Ask
about?
Dr. Olar. He's the only one...
I need to know more about the
facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator.
How are your people?
Those of us left are short-handed.
You're certain the
She hasn't
Matriarch...
come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
What can you tell me?
Ask Dr.
I've heard
Olar.
about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the...
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also... All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard
I've got
know.
work to do.
You and me both.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and... zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Sounds like a nice idea. Can I have one? I'll kill for it. Who am I killing? Sounds like fun.
What do you want?
I
Here
have
we go.
Ventralis' permission.
Yeah, he radioed. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Let me in. There we go. See what's in here. Nothing. What's in here? Ooh, Metagel. Do that. Oh, yeah. More stuff. More loot. Let's see. Read the notes. 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. Each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too much or little will spoil the result. Okay. Start mixing. Oh, failed mid cure. Start mixing. X, Y, or square. Ah, crap. Let's see. Square, triangle, square, X.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush. What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Who lifted those? Actually, not a bad idea. Back off. Break the crate. Oh yeah, that's what I mapped it to. Unity. He's dead. And the stupidest pose ever, but he's dead.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganic?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
See, journal. Dr. Cohen. We gotta talk to him anyways. And I gotta get to the hot labs. Which I wanna go to the hot labs anyways. It's somewhere I've not been yet. Hi guys. I want to go over here. Wait. Oh yeah, he's down below.
What's on your mind? Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Oh, you mean like the ones of me shooting a lot?
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist? The one in the mess hall?
Alestia? I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago.
Let me guess.
Yes. I think that was the... Look. The guards, they've been more on edge. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my part. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth...
You didn't get these from me. I need to administer this.
More Paragon. I'm a good person. Should be getting close to getting the next Paragon or the next charm level. I guess Paragon level works too. Let's go over here. Then we go to the quarantine and barracks after we go to the hot labs, which should be pretty quick. And if I can do this real quick, then we'll end up the stream and we'll see you next week, I guess. And U-turn to the hot labs. Down we go. And dark. Light. Lucas Tuchovsky. Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
Listen to me.
Yaroslav.
If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch?
Asari?
She is safe then.
This is not important. Binary Helix found an egg. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produced it. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on.
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
I am sorry. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
I'm not familiar with the purpose.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on
The Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing
The
do?
Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a... Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500...
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper...
Let's mumble something.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
No.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Alright.
I am feeling not so well.
How do...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
He got something jabbed through his chest. went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Obtain the purge codes. Ow.
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I
Code
can't.
input 875020.
Oh crap, I forgot. Just charge, run, 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 ignore them all, ignore them all, ignore them all. No, okay, I died. So that was not the way to go. Neural shock you, and now charge. Let me throw you back. Nope. Dodge it. Get through. Go, 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 go. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I think that is a great place to end the episode. With an explosion. Next episode, or next stream, we'll pick up here. We'll go through the maintenance area. I don't like this.